Hakadaba, hakadababa, hapadabadabadaba, hakadababa, hapakababa, hapadababa, hapadabadabadabadabadabadababa, hapakadababa, hadabadabadababa, habadabadabadabadabadabadababa, habadabadaba, habadabadababa, babadabadabadaba, hakadabadaba. Ha-ba-ba-ga, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ha-ba-ga-ba-ga, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ha-ba-da-ga-ba-da-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Habba-da-ga-ba-da, habba-da-ga-ba-da-ba, habba-da, habba-ga-ba-ga-ba-ba, habba-ga-ba-ga-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, habba-ba-ba, hada-ba-da-ba-da, habba-da-ba-ba, habba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, habba-da, habba-da-ba, habba-ba-da, ha-da-da-da-da, ha-da-ba-da-da, da-da-ba, habba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ha-da-da-ba-ba, that was not on purpose. Okay, so, oh, that actually hurt my voice. Ow, why did I do that? You know what, no, it's fine. Okay, how do I play this again? Right, that boosts. Okay. What the? Okay. Okay, so we're collecting wrenches. That's new. Bebis. I must collect more bebis. Okay. What do we do here? Oh, wait, is this just a jump rope type deal? Oh, I can so do this. Hold on. Hey. Hubba. Hubba. Yeah, that was easy. How about your cat? How is the bean? You missed me just doing weird mouth things. I don't know how to phrase it without making it sound weird. Yes, hello. Excusez-moi. How is the checkout doing? is doing. I mean, that's better than nothing, I think. Oh, wait. I thought that was, one of these. Oh, that's neat. It has been a while since I have seen one of those. But yeah, welcome to the Chaos Islands. Oh, you're sleepy? I'm sorry the checkout is sleepy. No. Buddy, if you're sleepy, go to a sleep. You are not required to watch me if you are sleepy. I will say this flat out, you are not required to watch me in any way. I already napped more than I should. Oh, so it's one of the cases where you want to sleep, but you shouldn't. Gotcha. Okay. I can speak good, I swear. How dare you, Boop? How dare you, Boop, my schnoot? Okay, so I already did this one, I believe. Yeah, I already did that one. Just follow the beam of light. What are you doing? He was making the cute noises, so but the noises are not cute. This is lie. Well, that's your pick. I will unleash the reign of the Borker on you. Am not cute. Have never been cute. These are lies. How dare? Am not. Nope. Am Evil Bean. Okay, so I've already been over here. Where did I need to go again? I'm not gonna argue with the good bean, just because he is the good bean. But you have been warned. Okay, so I already did this one. At least I think I did. Ow! Okay, that was rude. How about check out? How is the Havoc? So I have a theory as to who we're gonna meet here because of the what do you call those? The memory tokens. Sizzle. That is not a thing, and it will never be a thing. Why do you keep on trying to make it a thing? Check on it. Okay, just because I say I have theories doesn't mean... Oh my gosh. I'ma bap you. Don't test me, I will. There we go. What are you? I'm doing good. Just been awake all day so I can go to the cinema tomorrow. Okay. Why are you crib? Well, you're more of a mantis, but why are you crib? Oh, you're a spider. Oh, I see. Okay, how do you fight this? How are you supposed to damage the legs? Give me your leg. Nah, 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 nah. What are you doing? Oh, wait. Excuse me? What is this? I love it. This is so cool! Why is this so cool? Oh, that was so cool! Oh, I loved that! Why was that so epic? Oh, did you hear Super Amy is going to be a thing now since they're adding her as a bonus character to Origin Blood? I didn't even think about that, but you are 100% correct! We getting Super Amy, bitches! Oh, I really like that fact. Is this Tetris? This is Tetris! Oh! Hello, Winter! How are you doing? Okay, so you first. Hawa! You are a good bean. Tetris. Well, I just started 15 minutes ago, but so far it's going good. I am feeling better. If anyone's wondering why I went on a week-long hiatus, I managed to somehow, like, break part of my lip? Which is not fun. So I had to give myself a break to heal. Baby. Babies. They are my children. Anyone who hurts them shall answer to me. Give me my children. Children. Okay, let's do you first, but before that... Oh my god! Well, that was a fail on my part. Let me open you. No, I've already done this. Why is there a red moon in the distance? Excuse me? I never agreed to Majora's Mask. Oh, a shinobi! Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, I'm probably just gonna gush about this game. Because so far I love it. And it honestly might be one of my favorite Sonic games. What am I supposed to... Oh, right, this thing. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, how do I parry again? Oh, okay, hold on, I got it. There we go. And yeah, Winter, it did hurt a lot, but luckily it's better now. Yup, there's Tails. I figured he'd be here. But for now, we're gonna ignore him and just do as much of the map as we can. I'm still wondering how or why there are gun crates on the island. Honestly, that is a bit confusing. Ow! Honestly, it does give sense given Eggman's record of stealing from Gun. max rings. I just want max rings. Here we go. And now we can just do a little bit of this. Infinite boost. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Are you doing okay? Are you doing bad? Because I'm here to help and just have fun with y'all. And if I can somehow do that, then I want to know. My children! Yeah, but remember the egg files you bought, it sounded like you didn't know about that. Huh. That is weird. Are you an enemy? Can I fight you? How do I reach you? What in the world? I love this! I'm pretty good. I'm sorry, friend. There we go. Right, we're expanding the map first. Don't get distracted this time. I am willing to get stuff along the way, though. Ow! Give me my rings. I didn't even want to fight you, but you left me no choice. It has been far too long since I've streamed, and honestly, I miss it. I know that might be weird to say, but it's true. I miss you guys a heck of a lot. Red Vault Key. That's cool. I like that. Okay. We're just gonna activate this for later. I'm gonna get back to the streaming thing when I get back. That's fair, Winter. Here we go. Okay, grab you. We're gonna ignore Tails for now. Because right now we just want to get the map unlocked. And I know it probably doesn't make sense for me to, but you know what? This is how I roll. Why didn't I grab the key? Oh, hello, Infinite Sonic. I do feel bad for Sonic, because in order for me to get all these things before Tails, he just has to endure, like, clamping his head for a while, because I'm pretty sure that animation doesn't go away until you save Tails. Okay, so I've been here. And I've been on you. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that then. Okay, where is the next? I never checked. There. Okay, but for now we're gonna get this music note. Which I'm going to assume is at the top of this thing. Oh, no. I'm not freeing you yet. You can't make me. Tails almost tricked me into freeing him. I'm proud of him, but I also despise him now. Okay, I've already been this way, game. You. Give me power. Thank you. Okay, there's that. Okay, not that way. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the 2D sections, and I don't know why. Probably because this level wasn't designed for 2D platforming. Well, the 7th game wasn't designed for 2D platforming. And if it was, egg on my face, but the 2D controls feel much more restrictive than the 3D ones. I am not the biggest fan of, but I can handle it. Here we go. Babies, give me my children. With them I shall conquer the world. Am I planning on ruling the world with these small babies? Maybe. Are you gonna stop me? No, because they are my children. At this point, I'm just doing things. I'm not even going for the map objective. Ow! No, I've already done this! No, let me off, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Where am I? Yeah, I'm looking for you. Okay, so I guess we have to start down here. That is fine by me. Okay, this is not where I was supposed to go, but I'll take it. Why is the game okay? That was scary. And it had no reason to be, but okay. Okay, I've already been this way. I just am now realizing that. But that's because I want to get over here. No, 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 no. Wait, no, wrong place, wrong place. Okay. Oh, why is it so warm in here? It should not be this warm in here. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Come on. Give me somewhere I haven't been before. Could someone do me a favor and redeem a hydrate? It is getting very warm in here, and I don't know why. Thank you, Winter. Ugh. Hello, Chocolate. How is the bean? The bean better be good. Okay. I think I just skipped a chunk of that, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go this way, Birdie. And dead. What are you and why do I want to fight you? I'm assuming that is the boss of the area. If it's not, I'm going to be very surprised. Nope, it's a mini-boss. Oh, why do I love you? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to get on top of you? There we go. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. Oh, I liked that a lot. That was so cool. All of the mini boss fights in this are so cool, and I love it. I have found children. I require more children. You're a song. How do I get up to you? Aw, thank you. That is very nice to hear. Okay, you have to agree that boss fight was cool, though, right? Aqua Road. I'll have to listen to these in my spare time. Okay, that's a gear. I've never been a big Sonic fan, but this game does look cool. Well, I can understand not being a Sonic fan. Because, I'll be honest, for a good chunk of time, the games were... eh. But I just love the character, because the version of the character I grew up with, even though he was snarky, he wasn't like, oh, I'm 90s attitude all the time. A lot of the time, he was actually just genuinely just a cool dude. And I'm glad they brought that back with this Sonic. Okay, I made it here by accident. Cool. Oh, there's a time limit. Okay. Okay, so that's the last one I have to do. Gotcha. Okay, nope. Okay, so we go like this. No, we don't. We go like this. There we go. Yes! Okay, more map unlocked. Unlocked? Yes, look at my map. It is now unlocked. Hi. Wah! How dare you hug? Ow! Thank you, I guess. Okay, you're my friend now. We'll have solve tacos later. Let's just crash you. Oh! Lava! Okay. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Yes, Chakot, it is hot, literally. Hello, Diamond. How is the nerd doing in his affairs? bet you can both be nerds. I haven't talked to... Wait, what are you saying? Sissel is confused. Oh crap, okay, hold on. We are all nerds. That is a truth statement. No matter how much Diamond wants to deny it. Are you kidding me? I had to... Well, that's dumb. That did nothing. Why did I go on that? Yeah, we know this, Diamond. It's not news. Ah! I thought I could just use the quick step there, but apparently not. Okay, where are we going? Really? That's it. Okay. Wait, crap, how do I get up far enough? Wait, I didn't think this through. How do I go up? Oh, wait a second. I know. I see it now. Anyways, I can't stay long. Just a few minutes. I headed out today. Where are you going? Here we go. Sissel is a moron. I'm kind of a moron for not getting that earlier. I've already been on you! Oh, it's a meet famine, celebrate Father's Day. Ah. Yeah, I'll be honest, I keep on forgetting Father's Day exists because... reasons. Figured. What am I supposed to... Ah, there we go. To be fair, it's more for my grandfather and Ma's husband. Yeah, about that. I don't have any grandparents that I can do that with, so... You. Okay, we want speed. Honestly, it is kind of just a free day for me. I hope you all have a good Father's Day. Oh, you're just supposed to do that. I do indeed have to go fast. I am required to commit speed. Okay, we're gonna activate this. Speed! Commit speed. Okay, now. Speed. Traveling at cardinal direction with high velocity. Speed is king, baby. I agree with this sentiment. I agree with everything that has been said so far. Keyword being so far. Okay, where is my next target? Let's just go down there. See what's lurking in the depths. This is probably... No, yep, this is the same thing as last time. Anyway, I'm out. Catch y'all later if you're still there. No, Chakot, am not... Do not pet. I will commit re. How dare you, game? Okay, this one is gonna make me angry. I can already tell. Come on. There we go. Okay, this one is easy. If I have... Kabam. Yeah, this one is easy. Exactly. Commit new. Let's go for you. Okay. I see how this is gonna be. Give me my children. There we go. I have committed death. Sonic could make money good as an Uber driver, but I guess instead of... I saw what you did there and I hate it. Well, I mean, technically, he would make a better carriage if you put a seat attached to him. And now that image is stuck in my head and will never be able to leave. Sonic the Chariot. You know, I probably could save Tails, but that requires effort. And I'm too lazy. Sonic the Chariot. Da, 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 da. Now that, okay, I blame you all for that. But you must save Miles Tails per hour. I know I should. Also, this is gonna bug me if I don't. So forgive me. My deal when it comes to open world games like this is complete the map, then get on with the story. If I don't, it is going to bug me. Really? Okay, no, that's stupid. No, get me back on there. I can't believe I missed that. I'm actually mad at myself. I don't play many open world games. That's fair. There we go. Oh, that was gonna bug me. Is there a thing on this island, or is it just here for decoration? It appears this island is just for decoration. But no matter. I will move on and persevere. But before I do that, I might as well go do this, because I'm a good boy. When I tell my friends I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, they're always like, what the fuck? I can understand their confusion. I would recommend at least Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. So what you would normally do right now is go collect mirror fragment, not mirror fragments, comet shards, like these on the ground. Okay, the fact that you haven't played a Zelda game is what upsets me. Because Zelda games are great, and I recommend anyone try them out. It's time to gamble. I own Breath of the Wild too. Then why aren't you playing it? This genuinely confuses me. Why no play a game you own? I have a lot of games that I own that I haven't touched. No, game. Let me go this way. I haven't touched 554 of the games I own on. Jeebus! That genuinely confuses me. I don't know how you have managed to do that, but okay. Humble Bundle tends to help with that. If it's a Humble Bundle, I can understand that then. I still need to go this way. Hold on, people. That was my complete accident, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, let's do you. Okay. There we go. Why do I do this? I constantly have to ask myself, why? Why do I do this? And then I remember, oh yeah. Because I'm a moron. Why is it so hot in here? It should not be this hot in here. Give me my babies. You know what I genuinely think it is? I genuinely think it's because the fact that Canada is on fire! I don't like the heat. I am an ice doggo. I'm a snow pupper. It was bad here because of the fires one week. I'm sorry about that. Just like the whole sky was orange going outside, it just smelled of smoke. That is honestly terrifying to hear. Oh, this boss fight is so cool. I love it. I woke up and smelled burning like it was. I was like, what? Sorry, I need to pause this. I woke up and smelled burning like, what the heck? Is that smell? I thought it was in my house, but no one was home but me. And then I realized I was outside. No! Well, that's a load of bull honky. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Winter. That honestly must have been super scary. Okay, where is this thing? I wish there was a way you could see the mini-map without having to open your map. But this game is weird, so I must respect its choices. Oh, you did that. Okay. Wrong way. No, wait. I was going the right way. I'm just a moron. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought he would like scream or something by touching the lava, but no. He pulls a Mario. He goes, ow, 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 ow. I don't want to fight you, but I guess you're gonna make me. Or not. I'm gonna just skip you. No, don't. I don't want to fight them, game. As cool as this music is, I don't want to fight them. Honestly, I love this soundtrack. Speaking of music, I want to show you some of the music I got on Omega at some point. Gotcha. I will keep that in... I'm a moron! I keep on forgetting there's lava! Fine, you wanna fight? Let's fight! Right here, right now, let's do it! Get down here and fight me, you coward! Oh my gosh, okay. That's what you get for messing with me! Okay, no. Oh. Don't scare me like that, game. You're not allowed to do that. I don't really. How about a whole lot of none of that? Please and thank you. I don't want to die. Okay, activate you. I'm gonna grab a drink. Hold on. Ugh. I hear my children. Where are you, my child? Okay, now we go for you. And crash it into the ground. I thought it would have automatically put me on the rail, but it didn't. That kind of terrified me. Not gonna lie. I'll be heading out. You have a lovely stream. Oh, thank you, and I hope you have a good time wherever you're going. Oh, wait, you're packing. Good luck packing. Right. I completely forgot for a second. Oh, wait, no. Mario's leaving. Sorry. You're not packing. Brain decided to go bleh. I come back with a gift for... What is your gift? That wasn't even what I was aiming for, but I'll go with it. Oh no, ice. Don't tell me there's ice physics. No. No. This is an ice level. No. Out of all things, why did it have to be an ice level? No. Okay, there's a way to get up there. From what I can see, there's a way to get up there that it doesn't require me hating myself. So how do I do? I've already done that. But how do I climb you? Check out what is the gift. What is the gift that you come bearing? How dare. How dare you hug? Also, that is 100% a reference to the movie Sonic. I will not hear otherwise. Okay. I'm assuming this is the one. I'm assuming this is the way up the mountain. Oh, what are you? Oh, that was cool. Oh, I liked that. Is Mr. Spider. Fight me, you nerd. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Time to find a spider. Giant enemy spider. He returns. Giant enemy spider down. that was cool. I liked that a lot. Okay. Okay! That's another chunk of the map down. This is good. We like this. That wasn't even the one I was aiming for. But I will take it. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I could have used that gear, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. I will say, so far, I am loving the aesthetic of this game, the music. Honestly, everything about it I am really enjoying, except for the 2D sections. Those are honestly the only parts I don't like. There we go. Where does this take me? This is farther away from where I wanted to go, but okay. Let me... There we go. Multiple hug. How dare! Wah! I'm going to commit Engi. Wait, no. We're not. Nope, we need to be in here. Because in order to get to that island, we need to go from one of these. My question is, which one? Probably this. Okay, now this should go better. Okay. I just want to get over there. How do I do that? Clearly not that. That leads back. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, there's a way to it from the other side. Okay. So we need to actually come at it from over here about, so... There. You need one more ring? I have ring. I think that message was delayed, bud. What? Yeah. So why do I need one more? I'm confused. $621, but what does that have to do with anything? I'm honestly very confused, Chakod. If it's a math thing, I'm not gonna get it. Besides, you can't do rings like that. They have to be in increments of 5. The thing is, okay, I can do that one easily. How am I supposed to do this one? Okay, no, that's 100% getting that. I'm hitting it! Unless there's something I'm missing that should be hitting it. Okay. There we go! Wasn't the biggest fan of that one, but now it's done, so I don't have to stress about it. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Where do I go from here? Probably over there. What is it? Give me my children! Boom. Yes, live and learn? Okay. Okay. Wait, did that undo my... Jackot! Stop it! You little gremlin. Okay, why does it sometimes save, but sometimes it doesn't? This confuses me. Because he fell in lava. Okay, just... We're gonna take the long way around. We're just gonna take the long way around. No fancy moves. Okay. Oh, that's a Death Egg robot. That is 100% just a Death Egg robot. What in the world? Why is that here? Alright, time to play jump rope, people. I played jump rope. Okay. Okay, this way. Okay. Boom. Okay, my original plan was to go here, but I see that and I'm now enticed. Okay, let me up, let me up, let me up, please. I don't wanna deal with your crap today. Let me up. Exactly! Now, how do I get to you? Do I use you? No, you are way too low. Is Lemmy a lemon? Can we meet Lemmy? No, we... First of all, I don't think Lemmy is a real person. Second of all, even if he was, no. Or she, they. By accident! Oh my gosh, do not gaslight me. I did not mean to. Okay, I have not been here yet, which means I can finally get this. Squid? Squid friend? No, 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 let me off, let me off. Let me off. I want to fight Squid. No! Let me fight it. fool me. Wrong type of squid, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't think Lemmy the Lemon is in this game. I hate to break it to you, Chakot. I don't think Lemmy is real. Oh my god, don't gaslight me! What did I just say? Did I just first try this puzzle? Yes. I know of a game that has a lemon. I doubt its name is Lemmy. How would I reach you? No, let me fight the squid. Let me fight Let me fight him. Let me fight the hecking squid. And boost. It didn't give me anything? Wow. Well, there it is. Lemmy isn't a character that I can meet. Why are you obsessed with Lemmy? Lemmy the Lemon is not real! I hate to break this to you! Ugh. Where am I trying to go? I forget. I didn't activate you while I was there? That's just dumbassery on my part. Lemmy is just as real as... Lemmy is not real. And neither is Susani. Don't confuse the new people here. They don't need to know about Susani. No, I made the Pokemon real. I did not make the character real. There is a fine difference. No, that's not how this works. That is absolutely not how this works. Winter is real. Winter is real. I will... Winter is real and a good bean. I can't believe I forgot to get this while I was here. Check out, winter is a season. It's not a... Okay. You're thinking of snow. Snow. Winter is a season, Chakot. Yeah, this winter is a cat. The winter that Chakot is talking about is a... something else. I can't think of anything. What was I... You guys made me lose my train of thought. Thank you. You know what I was saying was sarcastic, right? Fun fact, winter likes summer better than winter. Here's the thing. I like summer better than winter when I have an AC on, but I cannot handle the heat. Wow, so you're saying I make you dumber? Okay. Now to get to the top of a cannon. No, I'm just dumb. You are not dumb. You are being a goober of gooberness. I keep on forgetting, I keep on thinking I trigger a story cutscene when I do that, but I don't. dumb dud. Dumb dumb dud. You are not a dumb bean. If you're dumb, I'm dumb. That's how this works. Break the laws of physics, Sonic. There we go. I have officially broken the laws of physics. Well, I hope you enjoy humming that tune. Okay. Oh, you're up there, okay. Not what I meant to do, but okay. No, Chakot, you are not dumb. If you are dumb, I am dumb. That is how this works. I don't care if it's a tune. It's saying that you're dumb, and I don't like it. Stab it. You know, I could just as easily make it so that I am humming the tune, right? No, oh, hi, Waffle! Okay, I've already been up here. Could whatever is targeting me please stop? Thank you. Wait, I already did this. Okay. I was hoping there would be a way to get to the next island from here, but it appears not. Unless I'm just incredibly stupid and am missing something. How do I get to you? That's probably gonna come in later. I'm just impatient. Chakot, stop it. Legitimately, if you keep on calling yourself dumb, I will time you out. Because I do not like self-negativity in the chat, and it honestly brings down the mood. Yeah, but Chaco, I can still tell what you're trying to do. Is there an invisible wall? There's an invisible wall! That's so dumb! Why would you put an invisible wall there? Ugh. Chaco, just because you say something differently doesn't mean I don't know what you're implying. So, none of that. You're allowed to hum, just not... Okay, no. Here's the thing. You say, I am the dumb because I am the hum. By saying, I am the dumb implies that you are calling yourself dumb, which I do not like hearing. And I don't care if it's you just being like, oh, but it's a different spelling. If I can understand what you're trying to imply, that's when I get upset. So none of that. You're fine to hum, just no calling yourself dumb or stupid in any manner. Please. The thing is, when I say I'm dumb, I mean I'm dumb in the moment for not realizing something in-game. And I'm not saying I'm dumb all around. I'm just... Like, when I do it, it's for, like... It's me being in a Hadoi moment. I am not literally saying I am dumb. Yes, but here's the thing. You can't say I am the dumb and not expect me to think it's... We're done with this conversation. Just... You can make a better beat than that. And I know you're the self-deprecating type. I'm calling you out. And I don't like it when my friends are self-deprecating. You're fine. Just try to remember for the future. Ugh. I'm gonna have to add that to the rules now. Not necessarily no bringing down the mood, no self-deprecation. Because not only... Sorry, I need to go on a rant about this now. Self-deprecation can be seen as more than just you hating yourself. It can be seen as attention-seeking. It can be seen as a lot of other things. And honestly, I don't want to deal with that. So please, no self-deprecation. Because it makes you upset, it makes me upset, and if you're just seeking attention, it wastes everyone's time. Oh wait, this entire surface is climbable? Okay, that's cool. I like that. Okay, no, there's still one I can get over here. Oh, that's so cool. I love that so much. I didn't want to fight, but... Okay, no, it is over here. I'm gonna have to calm down for a little bit. Check out, you're allowed to make... Okay. You're allowed to make jokes. You're allowed to do stuff like that. Just no self-deprecation or bringing the mood down. If something gets on my nerves, I will let you know. And then you can evolve from there. But don't just... The point of these streams are to be fun, not to bring the mood down. So, please don't feel like I'm trying to ruin your fun. I'm doing the best I can. Because I want to hear from you. I just don't want you hurting yourself. Legitimately, that is all I ask. No, that's not how this works. Life is trial and error, not hide to not... Trust me, I know this from experience. Do not... You have that type of mentality. It doesn't work. In fact, all it's gonna do is push friends away. So please try and understand that. Because if you're not having fun, what's the point of being, like... I do this for people to have a fun time, not to be stressed. Yes, but I want you to have fun by making jokes, having fun. I'm not trying to limit your speech. I'm just trying to make it so that everyone can have fun. Waffle, are you still there? Because if you are, can you please talk to Chaka in DMs? Chaka, that's not how this... That's not how this works, Chaka. You should not limit your own... Just be careful of what you can say on and off stream. That is literally all. You goober. There's a fourth one I need to blow out. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, someone's messaging me. my gosh. Okay, never again. Not... Okay, I've done that one. Wah! How dare! How dare you, Boop? I did not give permission to Boop. How dare? Yeah, I was supposed to save Tails a lot earlier, but I got as much of the map as I could feasibly get. Which makes me happy. But how dare you, Boop? No Boops were authorized. Okay, no. We're just gonna go the rest of the way naturally. Can't resist booping a cute. Wah! I'm not cute. I'm Ingy. I'm very, very evil. I'm evil doggo. Okay, time to free Tails, people.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Little bro! That is the first time we have heard him say that! He thinks of Tails as a little brother! No wonder he was so insistent on saving him! Oh, I love that! That's amazing! Go, my wrenches!
catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
Oh, I love this!
I'm saying I'm fine, you're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
I do like this. So we're actually gonna test this out. Oh, that is the best move. That is the best move. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. Okay, where's the next Tails spot? Over here. No, no, stop it. How is everyone doing, by the way? Et moi? Buddy? You better be alright. Because if you're not, there are gonna be some serious boopable consequences. Am I right? I just found a silly video on Twitter. I just finished my 14 stuff, so now chilling. Gotcha! How's the packing going along?
Sonic, do you think I can change?
What do you mean, like a tire or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
Whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
Sonic's a good mentor. I'm gonna say that right now. concern keeps following my words. I wasn't packing yet, but I was setting up airline stuff and cleaning out my backpack so I could take it as a carry-on. I'm gonna do repacking tomorrow. Check out what's for in this game in least for. Good Well, that's not necessarily true. He's always been a good mentor, just... they never wrote him well. If that makes any sense. No, let me out. Yeah, I already know about the memory tokens.
Give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight it. Where's the next Tails? Right here. Let's go say hi to Tails! And yes, I am doing all the Tails stuff first, mainly because I want to do all the stages in one go once I have all the map unlocked. Just so that I can get all the Chaos Emeralds in one go. How do I get on top of you? Can I open you? No, I cannot. How do I get up to you? There has to be a way up to it, otherwise it wouldn't have shown me. Okay, there's an invisible blocking me from the volcano. Also, I love that they're mentioning past Sonic games. It's so great. And I don't mean like in the way Generations did, I mean... I don't mean like Generations where it was just pandering, I mean like actually integrating it into the plot. Because as much as I don't like to say it, Generations was just pandering in terms of visiting old locations. Because I like Generations, don't get me wrong. It just pandered a lot. Next modern Sonic would be awesome if they use the combat system. From Frontiers. That I can agree with. That would be amazing. Honestly, I feel like Frontiers is how they should go with these Sonic games from this point forward.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Tis Eggman! Tis the Eggy Boy! Is there a way to trigger something that gets me up here faster? Robotnik. I forgot they called him that for a bit. I honestly did. Ow! Not what I meant to do, but I'll work with it. I just need to climb up the side, so... Right, this way, okay. Okay, now. At this point, I don't even need the EXP thing. I'm just using it in case. I'm not fighting Giant Squid again. You can't make me. Where is Tails? I completely missed him. Give me a second. Yeah, Tails is over here. Why did I go that way? Okay, where is it? Let me... Why can't I pause the game? There we go. Okay, so he's on this island over here. That's where I was trying to go. And then the game just decided, nope. I don't know why it did, but it did. Hello, Tails.
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
I love this narrative. Can the game give us more of that, please? Because so far, this is my favorite narrative in a Sonic game. And that's taking away my bias from certain other Sonic titles. Like, of course I'm gonna be biased towards certain Sonic games that I grew up with. But I just love this narrative. It's so good. Can we get more of this, Sega? Please? I like this game. I want more of this. Oh, I haven't fought you yet. Let's see what your deal is. Wait, I forget how to do it. There we go. Tails! Speak to me!
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but... Why were you all uploaded like that?
Okay, where next? Where's the next Tails? He's over next to Big! Tails, I was hoping it didn't come to this. Why did you have to bring me to Big? I don't like Big. You know I don't. Oh my gosh! No! Well, that was a lesson in humility. Oh, I have to go up. Boo! No! Bad one guy. Bad! Do not confuse the new people. No, bad. Stop it! We have someone new in chat. And they don't need to get confused on what the heck Sasani is. Oh, did I forget to drop Dashing Light, like Defying Physics, where Steep Pills are confirmed? Oh, really? That would have been good to know a second ago, but I will take it now. And here's my stop. Enemy spider! Here we go! Oh, slightly, there's a limit, don't quote me on it. It's been many months since I last played. Ow! Thank you, game. Enemy spider down! I don't even need the gear at this point, I'm just taking it for fashion's sake. But yeah, one guy Havoc, how are you both doing? How can I help?
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
I'll talk about it later. I'm doing good. Still melting, though. Yeah, so am I. Where did Tails go? Where did Tails go? There is Tails! I'ma fight him. I'll fight the fox. I really wish I could have access to the entire map before all this, because it just unlocks fast travel, and fast travel makes everything so much easier. I'm pretty sure that was the only way there. I did not realize I wasn't at full rings. Give me a second. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That wasn't the perfect infinity sign, but we'll take it. I hope the Havoc stops melting soon. Melting is bad for you. Yeah, he gets to take him the long way around. Also, I'm not playing any of the songs I find on stream because I'm worried about copyright. And I know it's a silly thing to worry about, but I don't want to take chances. Like, I'm already taking a big enough chance whenever I do it with the in-game songs. But Live and Learn, that would most likely just put me straight into something. I don't know what you would call it, but it would do something to me.
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
But I thought the Cocoa were chaos. I thought the ancients were chaos. Or like chaos relatives. Where are you now, Tails? Please don't be in a place where I can't reach. Why is Tails not on the map? I don't like that! Do I have to get Chaos Emeralds? What? Where's my fox friend? Ugh. Fine. I'll go do your stupid missions. I like the missions. I just wanted to hear all of what Tails had to say. I'm gonna put that out there right now. I like the missions. I just don't like being stopped. Okay, let me up there. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I just popped my neck. I will say, all the songs in this game are a bomb. I don't know why the audio's glitching now, but it's fine. time requirement on that? 155. So now I just need to get the red star rings. Which I can take as much time as I want with that. There you are. No, 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 no! Well, that was just unfortunate. Oh, I do miss... Like, even though I do like the open worldness, I do miss just the stages. Because I grew up on those. No! Stop it! I will eat your unborn child! I don't know why that came out of my mouth. I would never... Oh my gosh, why did I say that? What the fuck? Why did I say that? I would never do that. Why did I say that? I'm actually legitimately scared of myself right now. Why did I say that? I swear I would never say that normally. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Word of advice, don't let me talk ever. Oh my god. I don't know what came over me. I am honestly legitimately somewhat scared of myself now. Why would I ever say... I'm actually upset with myself. What the fuck, Cecil? Borker go burr. I don't know what came over me. Like, genuinely, I'm somewhat scared of myself now. Give me the emerald! What are you? Why do you look like the first angel from Evangelion?
What will you do?
The best I can.
The squid is helping me! Except it's not, but okay. Oh, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Ow! Not what I needed, but okay. Why do I like this so much? It's so cool! Oh my gosh!
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
That was so cool. Oh, now you let me find Tails. Okay, I see how it is. And of course he's on that island. But for now, we're actually going to ignore him and do more key vaults just so that we don't have to worry about them in the future. I should have done that from the start. I was just hoping I didn't have to. But no, this game locks you behind stuff if you don't. Which does upset me. So, to a certain degree, but it's fine. I understand why they did it. I'm just not the biggest fan. Now let me into the goop dimension. Let me commit goop. Let me enter the goop dimension. Wait, hold on. No! We're gonna restart. Why is this entire soundtrack a bop? It has no right going this hard. Wait, hold on. I see something down there. No. Damn it. I already missed one, but it's fine. Okay, how many did I miss? All I missed was the red rings, star rings. Okay, we're trying that again. Onward! S. Oh, please don't start this again. You're fine, just started again. I'm just like, don't get why you guys are so obsessed with saying the rank letter again. It confuses me. Like, if you guys want to have fun and that's your way of having fun, go for it. I do not want to stop your fun. It just confuses me. Your fun confuses me. Your fun confuses me. How dare you have this, quote-unquote, fun. You disgust me. I would like to say that is a joke. For all intents and purposes, that is a joke. If my tone of voice, I will listen to the streamer. No! Chacon, no! I was making a joke! Guys are goobers! Goofy goobers! Okay, before we... What emerald is that? I can't get there! Unless I can and I'm just an idiot. Probably the idiot thing, okay. We're actually gonna go in that direction. Why are you guys saying you will listen to the streamer? Why? Why? Okay. Where are we going? Oh! Gambling time! Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that's not happening. There we go. That's a decent payout. Ignore any and all plans I had. We are doing this instead. Wait, I maxed my purples? Wait. Oh, well then there's no point of doing this. Oh, there's no point to doing this. Proceeds to doing it. Shush!
So I think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
There we go. Last roll, baby. And nothing. Okay, we're just gonna skip this because we've seen this cutscene a lot, and I want to just get the vault keys. Anyway. Oh, this soundtrack is so good! I've missed Sonic music so much. Oh, it's so good! didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Oh, this is so good! Sorry, I'm just gushing right now. Pay no minds to me. And yes, I'm aware of what I just did. And am I weird that I died? Yes, it was so that I could get this potential other red ring. Okay, so there wasn't a red ring there. Okay, this red ring is gonna take a bit longer than I initially thought. Okay, this is gonna take me a bit. And you waited so long for this game, and then when you tried to resist the urge to play you went wild. Yeah, I really had to. I'm just a huge fan of Sonic. What can I say? Well, I goofed. Come on. Sorry if I can't read chat right now. I'm just focusing. Same here. I might prefer modern era games, but I look forward to Superstars. Well, I prefer modern era just because that's what I grew up on. Ow! Okay, so I need to redo that. Did I do good? Absolutely not, but that was just because I was trying to get all the red rings first. Yep, I got a D. Oh, this song is a bop. you don't like this song, I don't get you. Oh, do I just restart from the beginning if that happens? Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna... Deja vu? Okay. You said the music isn't up at the exact same spot. You know what? That's because it is, okay? And I will not apologize for that. I will not apologize for finding something to be a bomb. Crap, I forgot that did that. Okay, Y, B, Y, B, Y, Y. Oh, come on. Okay, no, we're restarting. We are restarting. Y, B, Y, B, Y, Y. Okay. I also do really like they gave custom music for each stage. Oh, I thought I messed that up. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, come on. Ow! Okay, let's see how we did. All missions done, baby. S rank! Okay. How are all the beans? Do 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 do. How are all the beans? Do 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 do. You are all beans, and I'm not you a lot because you are all beans. Eh. So apparently there's a way to get to the red emerald that I'm missing? Can I take one of these? No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I shouldn't have done that. But I did see somewhere that could potentially lead to the red emerald. Or am I just missing something? I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Game? Could you not? For like 10 seconds. Before we do that, let's go up here and just do this. Skipping! Am I required to do all of them? No. Do I want to? Yes. Okay, let's do this. Why do I get the feeling I've heard this song before? Oh, they added drifting? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, this drifting doesn't feel good. That drifting doesn't feel good. That... didn't like that. Oh, it's because I was boosting. No, this is much... Without boosting, it is much more manageable. Even still, doesn't mean I have to like it. You did it, Sonic Frontiers. You somehow got me to hate drifting in a Sonic game. I'm not sure how, but you managed it. Actually, no, I didn't like Sonic Colors drifting either. I didn't like that. That felt gross. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to do that again. Why did that feel gross? No, I've restarted once. I just... Ugh, that felt gross. Why did that feel gross? That is like one of the only levels I didn't like. Drifting should not feel like I have butter on my shoes. Ew, I didn't like that. This is like one of the only times I've said ew to something in this game. Congratulations, Sonic Frontiers. That is honestly some of the worst feeling drifting I've had while playing one of these games. Which I honestly don't like saying, but it's true. I didn't like the drifting. Why did that feel so gross? I know I've been going on a tangent about this for a bit, but... what led them to think that was a good idea? Ugh. Okay, I don't understand how you're supposed to get to the Red Emerald. Havoc, unless that's a joke. Not Havoc, Chacon. Unless that's a joke. Like, please don't say that. Okay. Unless that's actually how you're supposed to do it, in which case, I'm not the biggest fan of that. You know what? For the memes, let's try it. Was this actually the solution? No, no it wasn't. And check out, you're fine. I just... Try and make it feel like it's a sarcastic tone when you say it. Otherwise, I will take it somewhat seriously. And I know that's hard to do over a message, but... What am I supposed to do? How do I get to you? If I get stuck on this for a while, I will ask for help. This seems like the only logical place that could get me there. Okay, I give it. Havoc! Wait! I might need to progress the plot a little. Hold on. I know where to go. At least I think. I don't actually know. I never finished this island. It's actually where I am in my first run. Really? I thought you'd be in this game. Haven't even freed the Foxo. I thought you'd beaten the game, but okay. This will be a learning experience for both of us. The copy of mine is the disc version, and my OCD has been out for months. I'm not entirely sure how those two correlate, but... I apologize. I wish there was something I could do to help. Is the disc dirty or something along those lines? do I get to you? No, it's more to do with the rituals I use to inspect a disc and the amount of time I spend cleaning discs. Okay. Yeah, no, that... I can understand that. F you, Eggman. F you, Eggman. And F you, Eggman. I'm going will to have soda. What? I am honestly confused with what you just said. I mean, if your goal was to confuse me, congratulations. I'm just... Huh?
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
Well, also I figured I'd wait until Update 3 drops with the new playable characters.
Whoa!
But I haven't been able to play as new play... Why did this turn into a storybook game for some reason? What are they firing at? Show us what we're firing at. That was just a storybook. Like, a scene from, like, the storybook series. With the stills.
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
That... I knew it! Havoc, have you played the storybook games? Or has anyone in chat played them? Because that looks straight out of the storybook franchise. I is having the am soda. What are you saying? Black Knight and Secret Yings, yeah, I played them. Wish they got a new port or a remaster.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Did this turn into a... Did this turn into a shmup? This turned into... This just turned into straight up... This is now a shmup. This is just a shmup. And I know exactly what shmup this is referencing. What the heck? Ikaruga, I think. Yeah, this is just referencing Ikaruga. That's so weird. But I love it. No, it's not Space Invaders. It's Ikaruga. It's a certain Japanese arcade game. Oh my gosh. That is such an obscure reference. But I loved that. I'm honestly surprised I remembered that.
Woo, that did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful though. Whatever took out that Super Badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Where am I missing, what's her name? Sage. Right. I'm missing a Sage there, but as far as I can tell, that's the only one I'm missing. So I'm gonna wait until I get the full map to check that out. Highway. That's not something you see every day. Was went and drank the handed soda. English! English check on it. I'm so confused. Whoa. This is cool. I like it. If this is your planes confuse me, it's working. Give me that. No, 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 no. We're going back for that. Did successful attack. What are you saying? Okay, so that does nothing. I thought I was being clever. Check out, you're breaking my brain.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Yes, okay, now we can do this. Game, could you not? I'm so confused. Congratulations, you have successfully made me confused. before I do that, let's just get this one out of the way. Okay, where's Tails? On the path back. That actually works out perfectly. Beginning again from start. Start speak. Please speak English.
Yo,
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
well, I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way... Let's get to work.
Am going will to have soda. I is having soda. Is of drinking the going soda. Was when drink the has did soda. I'm just gonna grab this Chaos Emerald while I'm here. Wrong way. Babies, give me my children. So you went and got a soda and then drank it. Is that what you did? Don't you said what? Chakot, my brain is melting. Please, go easy on me. I'd rather not have my brain implode on itself. You're fine to keep words rearranged. Wait, you don't get what I said? Oh my god. You clever little boy. Okay, oh, my brain. You clever little gremlin. will say, it's harder for me to rearrange them when I'm mid-game, but I do like that idea. I do like the challenge you presented. Memphis. Can you do the rest? I believe I can.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Why is this music a jam? Okay, this one is actually challenging. I like it. Okay, give me the machine parts. Boom! I'll be honest, this animation every single time, it's adorable.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. Wanna talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
This is like one of the few times I can safely say like that is like one of the few times I can say they did something from Sonic Forces right. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Sonic Forces, I will make that clear. But that's mainly just because the gameplay, like, Sonic Forces disappointed me. As opposed to the other games, which honestly didn't. Like, Sonic Forces had such potential with Infinite, but they didn't really... Not doing that.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
Oh, Sonic's hurting.
Yay!
Miles Prower, you have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Okay, now where is he? Got it. I like this. We are now just like going one after another, and I really do appreciate that.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh.
That's...
Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
I love this!
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Cutscene after cutscene? Gun?
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Okay, where is the... Yes! Let me go to the bridge, please! I am waiting to see you try... I am waiting to see you try rearranging I can't do that right now. I am honestly, as much as I want to, I do have a schedule to keep. I am waiting to see you try rearranging the rest. I am Sitz waiting to see you try rearranging the rest. I don't know if I got that right, but that is the closest thing I could get. Yay, we'll wait. Okay, Sanic on the move. Alright, Tails, let's do this. Lower the bridge, please! Oh, Sonic's getting exhausted.
Sonic? Am I a burden to you?
What the heck?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
They finally addressed it, and...
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
I love this new direction. Okay. I'm being pulled to see a movie. See you later. Okay, bye-bye. Also, I 100% did this while attempting to do this. Okay, so if I did this, if I did the spider, I would have had practice for this specifically. That is clever thinking, game designers. Wrong way. Okay, just go, 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 go. Are you kidding me? I was right there! Okay, attempt number 2. Go, 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 go. Drop down. Avoid that. Drop down further. Go! Okay, go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, you can feel on damage! Boo! Okay. Go! Keep going. Okay, go, 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 go. I have 2 lives. I should be able to do this with just 2. I tried doing that in the beginning. I would just like to point that out. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I love this. This game is amazing.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Oh, Zap! Why does it keep saying Zap?
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
I can finally do this! Okay. And you. Give me more power. Okay. So, who do you think the playable characters will be in DLC 3? I haven't been able to switch characters, is the thing. I'm assuming that's a post-game deal. Yes! Finally! And I don't know who the playable characters are already. Okay. Because if there were other playable characters, I'm pretty sure I would have found it. This is DLC content, I think, for Update 3. chemical plant. Okay, this is new. Wait, is it free or paid DLC? Going to be part of a free update. I would just like to say there have been no other playable characters as far as I can tell. So either it's post-game or I am just a moron who hasn't found it yet. Just like the jukebox. This DLC only content, I think, for update 3. I think it's going to be part of a free update. Okay, so I need to get an S rank time and find all the stars. Got it. Excuse me. That was like visceral. Why do I have such violent sneezes? Also, I don't know what the jukebox is. Okay, so now I just have to clear with fast enough time. It's basically what music notes are for you, activated a couple times. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. I thought that was just part of the base game. Why didn't that... Okay, I call a load of bullcrap. Oh, you have to time it. Novin lets you listen to the music from past games. Yeah, I thought that was just part of the base game. I didn't know that was a free update. There we go. All of them are now done. Do I need to get this at this point? No. Do I want to? Yes. Just for completionist's sake. Okay, where is Tails? He's over there. So I haven't done that one or that one. The rest I have done. So I'm just gonna blast these out of the way. Thanks, game. Wait, hold on, I saw that. Nope, let me go back. There we go. Also, Havoc, we can both agree this music is a bop, right? Indeed. I missed one red ring. I can do the red. I can do the other two in one go. I'm assuming the first one is just down here. No, that's not it. So where do I find it? There it is! Okay, I can do the rest of this easily then. There we go! That's what we like to see. Oh, come on! Okay, no, I can 100% do that. Game, could you not? Ow! Ow! I just need to get sub 120. Nope, I have to restart. Okay. Woo! Okay, that should have been good. Boom. Okay, we good. Okay, this is the last of these stages, and it's the one I should have done first. Because of course it is. Movie plans failed because my brother broke the movie play. Oh, I'm so sorry! I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. Not sad or mad or even pissed. Even still, I'm allowed to feel bad that it happened. Don't scare me like that, game. Okay, but probably don't. I'm actually surprised I got that as quick as I did. Okay, bye-bye. Why? ？ And by the by, I know dealing with siblings can be tough, but don't hurt them. I feel like I have to say this. I won't. I suppressed the urge for a long time. But you love your brother, right?
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
Check on it. Okay, now it's time for the fishing segment. Havoc, you excited for fishing? Because it's time to fish. Fishing segment, no one's favorite. Fish, 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 fish. I am very tempted to turn on my fan, but I know that will catch into recording.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
There are more egg memos. That is good to know. His crib! Fishing time, fishing time. It's time to fish. Anglerfish. Gold cards are really useful in this. And now for the fishing portion of this game. Also, I would like to point out, Big's feet are just slabs. He has no toes. He has slabs. They could have chosen to give him toes since it's a newer generation, but nope. They decided to go with slabs. It's a snapping turtle. Oh, that's adorable! puffer fish go blah, blah, blah. Excuse me? Why was there an ancient carving in there? I got a twig. And apparently that's one of the more expensive things on the fishing thing. I have caught one of these before. There we go. We do want the scrolls because that just lets us fast travel to the upgrade stations. Not stations, Cocos. I got a flounder! I have caught one of those before. Or have I? Have I not? I thought I did. I got a regular acorn. I didn't need that, but I'll take it. I got a starfish! It looks like... That doesn't look like a starfish, that looks like hot dogs. I'll be blunt. That don't look like a starfish, that looks like a hot dog. That look like 5 little hot dogs strung together.
Would you like to try?
Fishipedia. Snapping turtle. A large turtle that can grow to be over 2.5 feet long and 240 pounds. It is commonly found in marshes and swamps. A fish with a molted pebble-like appearance. It dwells at the bottom of rivers and ponds, where its skin serves as camouflage to protect it from enemies. A fish with 2 distinct appearances. Though it usually looks like an ordinary fish, it puffs up when in danger presents itself. Crab, an aquatic crustacean. Though known for its sideways walking sharp claws, some species are adept to moving forward and backward or swimming. Oarfish. A fish with a very long body. Its striking appearance may have inspired tales of legendary sea creatures. twig used to build or repair things. It could also be fuel for a fire if it wasn't so waterlogged. The seed of an oak tree. Some are round, while others are long and thin. A somewhat lackluster catch, in a nutshell. A flat sea creature covered with a spiny skin. It moves across the seabed using countless tube feet on its underside. Starfish are sometimes eaten or used in traditional medicine. An inscribed stone tablet. It has the same message in 3 languages, including mysterious glyphs, so it could serve as a key to deciphering them.
Would you like to try?
Oh wait, no, egg memos are sold out. So I do have all of them. Okay. Boo!
To try?
Oh, that sound was... That was not a pleasant sound, but you know what? We'll take it. I got a crocodile! I mean an alligator. Vector is not going to be happy knowing that. So we don't tell Vector. Ever. So this place just gives you an absurd amount of tokens. I feel like by the end of this, somehow Big is going to have, like, deciphered all of it. Like, deciphered the tablet I wrangled up. I got a ring box. Or an item box, I guess. I got a yellow spring! Why does this pond give you so much, like, tokens? Did I just catch a hammerhead shark? I can't even see Sonic's face. I have caught one of you before. I'm gonna fish until I get around like 200 tokens. I got a polka dot hammerhead shark. Alrighty then. I got a black starfish. Neat. Now it looks like licorice sausages. Also, I'd like to point out the size of the fish is a lie. Also, I'd like to point out I have a new console and a new Pro Controller, which means I don't have to deal with drift. I got a stingray! Neat! Okay, we're close to 200. Once I hit 200, I'm gonna see if that's enough. Flashy anglerfish. Okay, so for now we're gonna back out, buy more stuff.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Okay. And then I think that's good for right now.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Okay, let's see if we happen to get all the fish in there. It appears I did not. I came close. Okay, before we go anywhere, we're gonna go to you. Okay, so my attack is at max. Which is good. Now we go to the Elder. Let's increase ring capacity. Okay, use everything to increase ring. I now have 270... 742 left. Okay, we're gonna go back to big. And we're just gonna fish until we hit 200 again.
Hey, would you like to try? I'll let.
Actually, no, let's... A loach. Let's go until we hit 100. Just to play it safe. Not 200, because 200 would be ridiculous. I got another crab. I would like to say you can tell if you've caught something or not by the music. I don't know how to explain it, but you can tell. I don't need treasure, but I'll take it. I mean, that's practically useless considering how cheap the seeds are, but I'll take it. So I've already caught that. And I have caught a tadpole, so... I've already caught one of you. Okay, so we're gonna quit out,
Would you like to try?
get more tokens for defense, if I remember correctly.
Would you like to
Now
try?
we return to the island and see if we got everything. And it is now complete. Which means all we have to do is visit him one more time, and we should have max attack and defense. Let's see how much attack we raised. Oh, we are almost like... Yeah, we're busted. Okay, now we do this. Why can't I? Tails? I was so confused for a second. I do like that his things are wrenches.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah, this whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it.
This is adorable!
It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
This is so adorable!
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
What? Wait, Sage's... She's purified! Or at least coming to the point where she'll be purified. At least that's what I think is happening. That's so sweet and sad at the same time. I honestly don't know how else to explain it. I actually teared up a little. Sonic, when did you have the power to hit me in the feels? What the fuss, Sonic? You haven't done this to me in years. Why did you decide to step up your aid game to now? My gosh! That actually hit me deep. Oh my gosh. Game, you're not allowed to do this to me. That hit. I died. But, my gosh, Tails accepting that he needs to grow up, Sonic being okay with that, Amy accepting that she has to, like, move on from Sonic if she wants to spread the peace she knows about, Knuckles learning that he's allowed to take a break just to see what life is like outside and enjoy himself. There's so much character development. I love it. What is this game doing to me? This game is amazing! Closest one would be right there. But seriously, Sonic Team, where was this? We've been asking for stuff like this for years, and now you finally deliver, and it's so great!
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Is it pinball? Are you kidding me? Really? I like pinball, don't get me wrong, I'm just... Wow. Yeah, here's the thing. Unbeknownst to all of you, I used to play pinball a lot. So I know how to do stuff like that. Nope. Okay, no, none of that. There's no way to shake it, though. I do wish that was a thing I could do. There we go. There we go. Oh, I can't believe they added Sonic Pinball into this of all things. My question is, how do you clear it? Oh, you have to get a certain score. That wasn't that great, but I can 100% do this. I can't believe they're making me play pinball of all things. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Just give me more red rings and I can do this. Normally you're able to shake the table, but I guess this time you can't? I can't believe I'm playing fucking pinball of all things. I could have done this in one go if RNG didn't screw me over. I will say, this is a fun and clever way of integrating this into the Sonic game. There we go. Okay. Come on, ball. Work with me here. So I'm at the max point multiplier. So at this point, it's just a matter of keeping the ball up. Are you kidding me? That was it? Ah, yes, the ancient pinball machine. Oh, that woke up the Titan. Okay. I was genuinely curious where the Titan was gonna spawn.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Super Sonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
This is so cool! Time to go fight a supersonic monster. Let's do this thing. The lava on the ground is solidified. Night. Okay. Okay, nope, that just pushes you back. Okay, max range. We don't want to be low on rings. There we go. Supersonic time. Are you kidding me? What happened? Oh, its arm has rails. Okay. That makes much more sense. Give me that purple emerald. Boss fight. Try me, nerd. Oh my gosh, this is so cool! Get Get me in close, nerds. Boom! Oh, this is so cool! Try me, Knight! Oh my god! Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do! Try and hit me, nerd! Okay, I now get it. Really? Supersonic's just bullying this Titan? Exactly! There we go! Let's do this! Come on! Please tell me it impales itself. Oh. That's cool too! Sonic, yes! Do what I've been thinking of you doing. Yes! Put that Black Knight experience to use. Oh my gosh!
Strike retrench, Marshal Lane. Driver, Mule.
Oh my god! Excuse me?
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
He has to fake it. Oh, there's just... We're back on the first island. There's Open Your Heart. I was originally gonna plan on ending it after the Titan, but now I'm curious. I want to see where this leads. Where even... So this is a new island, according to the... Wait, is it? Yeah, we started on Kronos Island. Wait, but this is Kronos Island. Wait. This should be Kronos Island. Wait a second, this is the part of the map we didn't explore! That makes so much more sense! I somehow get the feeling we're in the final stretch. I honestly wouldn't mind continuing this for a bit longer. Just to see what goes on. Okay, no, that just takes me back there. Havoc, if you don't mind spoilers, I would highly recommend looking away. Because I don't know what's happening anymore. But if you don't care, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. What is this music? I love it. Seriously, Havoc, if you mind spoilers, I suggest going now. because I plan on continuing this. Oh, it consumes more boost underwater. I don't mind spoilers due to how I've been lately. I don't see myself loading the game up for a while. Okay, just making sure. I don't want to ruin this game for you. His world? You can't give me that and then not expect me to... That's cruel, game. You know I'm streaming. You know I can't play that song without getting copyrighted. Oh, that's cruel. Okay, time to take out one of these towers. But yeah, I think we're in the final stretch. So if anyone has problems with spoilers, now is probably your best time to leave. Oh, that was too close for comfort. What am I doing?
Tell Shadowing to quiet speed as possible, Lucas. Here's one new device. You drain Idris Fogway.
That's chaos! Those are straight up just chaos! is going on? What is happening? Never have I been so confused about the plot of a Sonic game. But I love that I'm confused. I love that I can't see where the plot is going. Like, I have a theory, but that's it. What are you? That was a weird enemy type, but I liked it. This is so cool. Havoc, what do you think of this? I am not skipping this. You can't make me. Lots of climbing. You know what? That's fair. Are you enjoying it? What? What in the world? Is Chaos an alien race?
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
Since when was Chaos an alien race? Oh, I was supposed to go in a certain order. I messed up. I 100% messed up. So we're gonna go back to the start. Because I seem to have messed up. Because that's just who Sonic is, always smiling, even in danger. Yeah! You tell him, Havoc! Wait, Why can't I? Okay, there we go. They look like windmills. Am I wrong in saying that? They 100% look like windmills. You! It's been a while since I fought you. I love this so much. Honestly, just for the plot alone, I give this game, like... Can we get more of this, Sega? Yeah, no, we're definitely in the end stretch. And honestly, I'm getting the feeling this game isn't long in terms of, like, how fast you can complete it. But that was never really the case with Sonic games. But something tried killing Chaos and its, like, family? I want to say family, but I'm not sure. Why is this game so cool? They escaped to Earth.
Video Chaos Gem Joy can do. It is frustrating Duke Bay, his choice. Shuai Muri Ugashiro.
They were drawn in by the Master Emerald. At least, I think. The Chaos Emeralds went home. Oh, and Sonic is much more exhausted now. I love the lore! No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. I saved it. I'm not taking chances with speed. Except now I am. Why game? No! No! Okay, go up. Oh my gosh! This is such a good game!
Shu Turing Duake, Zeiss Du Quackade, Danshkuin Shura. Mulair to dream, Tolius. Mura skewing, Shura. Kulair ax deus. Bashura, is quiet. Taidir, Zaidirid, and Yukash, wish idea.
I'm guessing we're undoing the barrier, and the voice in our head is...
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... it is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
Oh my... He's on the brink. gosh. I'm guessing that one is just a safety precaution. Gosh, this is such a great game. I cannot stress that enough. This game is... like, when I think Sonic, this is what comes to my head. Sure, he's cocky, but he doesn't let that take over his nature. That is a pure-hearted hero. And I've missed this for so long. Like, Sonic Forces, like, from Colors onward, they kind of did a thing that's just, oh yeah, Sonic's cocky, so that's his entire character. But this shows, like, he is willing to go to drastic lengths, and he actually feels pain. This is such good storytelling.
Chaos Gem Join Galakin Grind Debut, Hyureintai. In the blue, Twin Strikes by Chaos. Toru Zain Schleisten. Or I should do, Minga Jure.
They had a plan in case everything went south. The Chaos Emeralds would go to the Master Emerald if need be. And yes, I did that intentionally. No. Is is this last tower just an enemy gauntlet? I'm sorry, this is just so cool, okay? No, 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 no. Let's just go back down to the bottom. I cannot stress enough, this game is amazing. And of course, other consoles or maybe even PC are gonna be better for this. But yeah, no, those were convenient. I think it was just a failsafe in case you accidentally did what I did.
Dim3, Drain Dance, Device. Use Lash Gun, Erase the Shield the Shield.
I've been helping the bad guy this whole time.
Try Great Trash, Marshall Lane, Royal Mule.
Sonic's been corrupted. Why would it say captured? Game, can you not?
What happened to him?
He took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back. Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
Sonic's the knight, and each of these people represent...
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world too.
Sonic, we're even after this. Ha! Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to!
Please.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire and order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Oh my gosh!
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
As you command.
Excuse me? What is happening? What happened to Tails? Well, no, Sonic was in the night. Tails was the knight. Okay. Hey, one guy. So, we still have one island left to explore. Watching you play this and try to understand things you weren't understanding. with that. We're actually going to end here. I will admit, since this is the final island, I'm probably gonna go do grinding off of stream. But for now, let me do the YouTube thing. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Next time, we will be finishing off Sonic Frontiers, or at least getting extremely close. If you want to see this happen live, go to the link in the description. And I will see you all next time. Take care.